What is up, people? Hopefully you're all having great weekend, and I, Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, am back with full force and ready to dive in headfirst into the endgame of Nioh 2, the complete edition, featuring gameplay from the perspective of heavy armor and dual swords user. Now, I initially thought that I will be going through some of the main and secondary missions throughout some regions in my campaign, but you know what, I got bored on Dream of the Nioh just by doing them, so instead I'll decide to spice things up a bit and dive head first, or I guess I should better say test, how the endgame in Nioh is going to look like. Especially from the one who never completed, never even tried this endgame in the first Nioh, so this shall be fun. Without further ado, well, I'm gonna get things started right about now. The Underworld. The fearsome cries of the savage yokai within ring out of darkness as you prepare to enter a place of unfathomable depravity. Yeah, sure. Is this okay? Starting floor. I cannot increase it, because the progress is only binded to the character you're creating. Yeah, I already read this when it comes to those tips previously, like in just when I entered the Dream of the Nioh. So let's do it. Let's actually do it. Quickly pray at the shrine. Who is this guy? Merchant?
Oh, samurai. 己の極みを目指さんとは良いな。果てなき戦いが待ち受ける道を開く。行くがよこの小野の高村。
I guess he's some kind of an
行くがよいこの小野の高村。
resident expert. I cannot do anything with him right now. His phrases are all like all the same. He repeats itself. So what the hell is this? Leave the Underworld. No, I don't want to leave the Underworld. I guess I gotta... Oh, wait, that's a new stuff. Oh, additionally, I wanted to talk about the fact that today's stream is gonna be just as usual. 4-hour stream. It's gonna be during Sundays and Mondays. Basically, I'll be streaming on weekdays, considering the job that the job forced me to change up my schedule a bit. So no more streaming on regular days, I guess. That's something that my brother is going to be doing. I'm gonna be streaming mostly on weekends. Let's go. Enter the Netherscape. Come on, Haron. It's not Hades. Get me to the Underworld. Okay. It's loading, apparently. Hearing some noises on the background. The Netherscape, the Underworld. Oh, we have a bunch of enemies at the start. Fine, fine. Whatever you say. Who's gonna be first? Anywhere standing on the top? Nah, not really. I guess I'll kill them all simply because of the fact that the tips showed me there's a purple enemy right there already. Tips showed me that I need to collect all 4 Kadamas to receive all the buffs from this place. So that was easy. First enemy dies incredibly fast. Next, he drops a ton of loot to my surprise. I actually wasn't aware that he drops that much of a loot at the beginning. There's some kind of douchebag walking on the top. What else is new? Fox and a skeleton, I guess. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it, but okay. Yeah, I actually quite like the fact how much items they are dropping at the beginning. Right, and Sakia. That will be useful on bosses with elemental damage statuses. You douchebag. Are you gonna release block someday? Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep glitching there. Yo, what? Let me out, game. Thank you. He kept glitching both with me, standing on the top of this hill. By the way, feel free to ask any kind of questions that you want regarding the gameplay mechanics, story, and otherwise, or just share your opinion. I'll be honored, and actually that would be interesting to start the discussion with you, to discuss some topics from my point of view, listen to your point of view, and so on and so forth. So far, I also have my healing potions turn into blue. I wonder what's that all about. I don't know who's there. Let's actually find out. That was a mistake. On my end. What was the mistake, you might ask? The mistake was that I used Gyuki Soul Core instead of Impandatara Soul Core to stagger the enemy. Open wide. Jesus, the loot quantities here is insane compared to normal game. What is that all about? Yeah, the majority of it are still like trash, like green, blue, yellow stuff, but there is some oranges among it all. Okay, that's the first tip on Datara there. That's a crab. Let's fight this guy first. My turn. Should have known better not to go for the full follow-up, but fine, fine. I actually should increase the health on Amrita absorption status. I'm getting quite a lot of Amrita from those enemies. So it's gonna boost up severely my survivability. As far as I know, there's also a skeleton there, right? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why my attack didn't work, but... Hey, thanks for the frames of invincibility, but now I have to fight both crap and this idiot with 2 axes. I'm just gonna run. Can I separate them? I actually did this already. Yay, thanks for the separation. I guess No, you weren't gonna do this to me. Okay, now we're talking. So many smithing blood texts. Is that also something that's only, like, that increases severely only when you're in the underworld? Because I don't remember collecting so many of them throughout the original campaign. Even on Dream of the Nioh difficulty. Really? How is it still not his vulnerable side? Yeah, you can already tell that I will have huge problems against those crabs because of no lighting feathers shenanigans. It's time to save my first Kadama. Wait, where is he? He's downstairs? No. That's a mimic. Confused. Is he on the rooftop? Mayhaps he's on the rooftop. I mean, I'm hearing him, but I cannot see him, not from this angle. By the way, for anyone who is wondering, my build focuses around damage versus saturated, water damage, and melee damage against saturated. I mean, I haven't got the full force of Watatsumi Grace, or Watatsushi Grace, excuse me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, because I only have like one piece of it. But I'm using also Master Swordsman set plus. Okay, first buff, enter the Crucible. No, I don't want to do this right now. I'll try to collect all of the buffs. Oh, the purple stuff signifies another point where I can teleport myself into the Crucible straight right about now. Wait, why isn't it recharged its key meter? Strange. No, seriously, why didn't it recharge its key meter? He activated the pool, but nothing happened. What the hell is he doing here? I don't want to go to the right because I will be accidentally pulling the purple enemy, so I guess I gotta go and deal with another freaking crap. Yeah, what else is new? Stinking bubbles. I'm collecting all of the soul cores almost from every single enemy here. Holy moly, if I knew that would happen, I would have immediately went straight to Underworld instead of going through main missions on Dream of the Nioh. Okie dokie. I think I'll be able to get rid of the purple fox. And that's actually Big Fox, not purple one, it's Big Fox. Stay down. It's gonna do his wake-up attack, but it won't work. Not against me, at least. Not on my watch. If I remember correctly, there was some way to actually move around this place. Lure the enemies one by one. Not right here. Here is just corrupted monk. Why did he stop? Dude, seriously, why the hell did... Yo, are you alright? My bad. That's okay though, he was almost dead. Oh, I need her soul core. Yeah, I definitely need it. But there's secondary enemy. I can see who it is. Most likely it's a freaking skeleton. It shows me that I can shoot. Ah, it's not skeleton, it's a dweller. Yay me! Time to fight against her. Yeah, no way I'm gonna look through all of those loots. Loots. Yeah, I said loots. Through each and every single mission. It's like I'll gonna go through like first couple ones and then look through what stuff I was able to collect. Okie dokie. Quick change, barrier, rejuve. Let's go. Soul core? Ah, no soul core. Damn it. I need the soul core. And there's actually someone else that protects him, but I still have my buff soul outside of, I guess, this. Nowhere to run. By the way, mechanically, the more Kodamos you'll rescue, I get, well, the game warns you about it, but I'm just trying to repeat what has been said already. You're gonna get those buffs, which will be affected during your boss battle of each floor in the underworld. Lumicide crystals. Any more chests that I was missing? Nah, I don't think so. I got 2 buffs out of 4, so let's search for the next ones. Still don't remember how the hell do you... There's need to be some kind of a ladder to my left. And there's also the first purple enemy, which I haven't fought any of them during my missions inside of the campaign. I believe they are only appearing on in the underworld. Where's the stinking ladder? Come on, dude, there has to be one. Inside the house, maybe? Maybe I've... Yeah, there it is. Like here is supposed to... There's gonna be a passage which leads straight up. I'll wait for this fox and want to aggro both Hellish Hack, Purple Hellish Hack, and the fox at the same time. Also, I do believe that those buffs will... Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't those buffs will have an effect during your regular levels? Like, not necessarily boss fights, but regular levels? Just go down there. Down here. Slash. Some Guilty Gear stuff. Righty then. Should I waste quick change? Nah, it'd be too much. Let's go rejuvenation. Has a ton of health, this enemy. Oh, again, this random... The thing is that this enemy is not doing that much damage by itself. It's about to die. I'll wait for this charge to... Another one? Yeah. So it's like an improved version of... Jesus, the amount of loot though. It's like an improved version of a cursed enemy. Both health-wise, damage-wise, and defense-wise. There isn't anything like super cool about it, other than more stat stick. One can only hope. Why do I need this campus? Sure. Let's go with me, buddy. So where was I planning to head initially? I guess here. Yeah, there was another pathway. There's some enemies to my right, but I cannot get inside this house. Oh, wheel, cursed one. Chariot, excuse me, not the wheel. Nah, I'm definitely gonna wait for it. Don't wanna charge blindly into possible trap. Come on, get here. What? Oh yeah, great tactic. Too far away. Yeah, I never double tap tags game, sure. I never double tapped, yeah. Dude, what? The hitbox here is so messy. Got him. I desperately tried to actually pin this chariot down with my water sword, but it keeps like I kept pushing it away from me slowly but surely. Each time, like each consecutive hit was landing. I should have played better, should have known better at this point. How exactly optimize from what? How it wasn't a one-shot? Even spiders drops insane amounts of loot. I do like it a lot. A mage? No, it's a skeleton over there. Yeah, good luck. I will never fight all of you at once. You alone? Yeah, sure. I said freaking alone. What? Jesus Christ, the spells. And I died. 1.5k from the head attack. I should have popped my own, like, demon form and then finished them off. Funny thing is, it didn't those guys weren't displayed on my radar. I guess I'm gonna level up as well. And get all the soul cores purified. So, almost all of them had resurrected, right? Almost all of them. Not all of them, but almost all of them. Great. If I would have dropped down there, I'll aggro simultaneously Big Fox and Skeleton. Yeah. Come on with your fiery shenanigans. So many debuffs on me. Have mercy. Yeah, I'm never gonna use God of the Wind 3 when I'm debuffed. It screws up my timing, like, severely. Freaking mages, man! I never. Who would have thought that they are gonna be such a pain in the ass when they are accompanied by ninjas, warriors, and other forms of yokais? I wasn't like even thinking about it when I first went inside this area. Alright, there's a giant fox and a crab. No, not the giant fox, regular one. Regular one. I'm still gonna go in that direction because it's there I need to gather another Kadama. That didn't do anything. No, just die already. Be a good boy and die already. I gotta fight the wheel. But this time, again, it's not gonna be corrupted one, cursed one. I imagine. Yeah, just a regular one. Hey, no! My god. Dude, sometimes, like, I don't know if they had worked that well on the aggro range of some of the enemies. Huh? I was pressing burst counter. What? What just happened? Staggered, I guess, too heavily from his attack when he does it like 2 times consecutively. Wow. Great. Okay, let me remind myself to first get rid of the mage who wanders around here. So that later on he won't gonna cause as much trouble to me. More soul cores. I think I've collected more soul cores throughout this small chunk of a mission alone compared to something that I was gathering throughout the regular missions inside the campaign. Yes, a case where Ippon Datara is not gonna stagger the opponent even if you're gonna land direct hit. Wasn't he had red key? Nah, one small hit away. I got the title from him. Bakigani Hunter. Alright, he's stupid good for nothing. See? Like, even if I chase her down like full speed alone, it's not gonna mean that it will immediately turn to me. How the hell such a big yokai can... Oh my god. Can have such a small hitbox. No, seriously, dude, that's ridiculous. Since when this had caused Skeleton to attack me simultaneously with the spiders? Before? Oh, I just can spam light attacks and kill him. Kill them, excuse me. Nah, I gotta be careful. There's like a mage and a human with Kusarigama there. You received a direct headshot from the cannon round. And you didn't even react appropriately to it, considering you're a mere skeleton. Wow. Yeah, there they are, 2 of them. I cannot land a headshot from this angle. Maybe here it's actually possible, yeah. Mage gonna die. Yeah, the priority is always will be mages in this time. In this time. Thank you. Do I even need to give something to him? I guess let's try it out. Let's see if he gives me in return something. Well, not something, but more loot than in the regular campaign. Enigma charge. Question is what exactly I'll give to him? Green stuff? Nah, not the crystals. Yeah, let's give him 1 green stuff. Nah, it's all stayed the same. I almost thought that I break the game somehow in terms of how much loot enemies and some creatures are giving to me when I'm interacting with them. No, Sudama just gives the same loot in terms of how much as before. So Kadama is to my left, right? Yeah. So that's the 3rd buff. Now I gotta find the 4th one. The 4th one is downstairs on this map. Dweller by himself, right? Isn't there something suspicious here? Nah. Nothing suspicious at all. Who's that? I don't know. Oh, Gaki. Shooting me from the left. Not really. Not really. Okay, the gates will remain closed, so I'm in relative safety. I can easily engage in a fight against whoever guards this type of gate. Of course, let's not be too cocky and buff ourselves accordingly. Yep. It was snow globs. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. No. Let's fight Humanoid alone and Fox alone. Wanna wish to face them all at once. Nice try. Yeah, tracking unfortunately on God of the Wind 3. I guess on all versions of God of the Wind it's not really that great. What? Dude, you just saw... What the hell? Oh no, not yeah, get here. That messy, glitchy execute which happened right at the end could have cost me. if he would have recovered in time and punished me for it, of course. I'll wait for that one-eyed creature to snipe him with a hand cannon before venturing into the yokai corrupted land. Actually, I can even do this right now. Nope, I cannot. Sorry, skeleton, that wasn't supposed to be you. I aimed at a totally different target, like, come on. So what is here? Kappa to my left, nobody, it seems to me, no. Gaki to my right. No Gaki? And this... What? Huh? No, there's actually another yokai. Take a look at the lantern over there. I'm not gonna chase down you. Just because you're running, you're not gonna attack me, so that does make a whole lot of sense to actually chase you down. What I want to do is this. And just aggro him towards me. Or just provoke him to attack me, in any case, like to separate him from Yasha. Is this Kappa still running? Yeah, according to the sound that he makes, he's still running in circles. Yo, take a look at this. Okay, he finally disappears. Screw him. What? It's not gonna work on me. I didn't mean to do this immediately, but whatever you say. There was also a skeleton. Can you believe it? There was also a freaking skeleton here. The question is, why didn't he react it when I actually entered this place? Oh boy. Such a silly IKI display. So yeah, all buffs are on me. So now I can go and enter the Crucible. All 4 of it, yep. Status enhancements. I will have a partner, interesting. Almost at 200 courage, and next I'm gonna be building 200... I forgot, constitution probably. Okay, against whom we're gonna be fighting? And also let's summon... Where's this clay bell of... Where's the stuff that allows you to summon cats? Yeah, let's do it. It's like 1, 2, 3. I don't know against whom I'm gonna be fighting, so I'll drink sake. Just in case. Really? I haven't even seen my character model, believe it or not. What a boss. I guess as a warm-up. Holy hell, he drops a ton of stuff. Now what? Proceed to the next stratum or leave the underworld? What if I leave the underworld, I guess I can go straight towards like from the next floor. But will I have enough inventory space? Right now I'm sitting at 200. Yeah, I will have enough inventory space. Proceed to the next stratum. Oh, it shows you before you. Yeah, I'm ready. First floor down. How much to go? Who knows? Oh, I don't really like this map, to be honest. I didn't like it in the first Nioh. I didn't like it in the second one that well, and I chances are I won't like it even in the underworld. Can I pray? So I want to leave those soul cores. All right. Oh, I only have enough for 3 extra level ups. Sure, thought I had more. Snake hat or regular enemy? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out anyway. Okay, this is my way of retreat. If something terrible happens. And I won't be able to beat this guy. Although, that's preposterous. Too bad you let go of block in the wrong time and then in the wrong place. No mages? No mages, but some amount of bandits. Oh, I should have bought hand cannon rounds. Like the extra ones. Did I interrupt his buffing animation? Yeah, I believe so. So Wheel Monk is in the center of the arena. I'm gonna grab this campus with me. Come on, let's go. Wait a second, am I just going straight to a dead end? Nah, it can't be. There had to be. Yeah, there is like one Kadama over there that in need of saving, of rescuing. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, the guy with. Yeah. As if blocking will help you. I guess this underworld lapis lazuli is the currency that will be used for something else, like either to improve or to unlock something. Boss. Or mini boss. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I call successful water sword. Especially from that range. Kadama number 1 rescued. Free to go. And I guess I can't go anywhere downstairs. Pathways are blocked. Wanted to check whether or not there's something hidden here, something secret. Nope. See, like, I don't understand the point of still giving a player, even in the underworld, that green, blue, or yellow gear. Like, some games do like to do this, but in my opinion, one of the good idea would be to give some kind of mechanic that will give the player an option to convert by destroying, crafting, selling, transferring, whatever the case, your low-level gear to either to the stuff that allows you to boost up your main gear, you know what I mean? And I know, yeah, technically you can say, like, you can just sell your stuff for gold and thus, with the help of blacksmith, temper it, like use it for tempering, use it for soul matching, or whatever the case might be. Yeah, that's true, but only partially. It's still... I meant, like, direct improvement towards your main gear, not necessarily indirect one. Through the other means that you get. Anyway, I digress. Let's actually move onwards. There's like a snake. Isn't there a snake? Yeah. To the left, bandit to my right, actually. He's by himself. No, 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 no. One more time. She's gonna go for a grab? Nah. I was expecting a grab because in most of the cases when you are gonna get paralyzed by those needles, enemies tend to go for the grab immediately. Huh? Cyclops reacted? Yeah. Okay. Sure, I guess. Can get to the other side just now. There's a purple Cyclops, okay. That's gonna be interesting to fight. I didn't actually... Yeah, those enemies are kinda garbage. Alright, purple Snowclops, I imagine. If he's alone though, like, I can see any additional enemies here. Let's prepare like we are about to face a boss. That wasn't so bad. Water Sword helped tremendously. Can tell you that straight. Can use this hot spring. Yeah, I need to kill another Snowclops. Hand cannon in the eye? Yeah, but I'm risking aggroing the fox to the right. Fox has to die first. Your time is out. And no point trading with Sudama, considering he's not, like, it's only the enemies that are giving me insane loot amount and not Sudamas. Okay. Yeah, that was a good idea that I got rid of the bandit, because otherwise he would interrupted me. Bye-bye. Finally, normal vision. Now I can use the hot spring. I do remember that one, the second Kadama, which gives buffs, was on the platform, so I need to, first of all, find a way to climb upwards and then drop down to grab him and at the same time get the buff for myself. I can't get anywhere from in this direction. What was here? And cannon summoner candle, yeah, that's useful. Because I'll build, well, considering how often I would die here. And I was dying already quite a lot, so Henken Summoner Scandal will be useful, always. So literally above me there's Kadama. If I go here, eventually I'll end up where the Wheel Monk was. Damage is enough to kill them before they can wake up attack. That's good to know. Blobster over there. Let's quickly grab some Scampus. There's nothing here just yet. Oh, this is actually the area where you're supposed to drop down. Cool, cool. Another Wheel Monk, but he's on the other side, fortunately for me. Right, second buff. One is for, I believe, like, it's actually self-explanatory. One is for buff for your health and key region, or maybe just health. Other one is for that buffs your attack power. Then it was something for pure defense, like armor or something like this. And the final one, I forgot, like, the display, what did it show. Okay, so I need to... Who aggroed towards me? Wheel Monk? Yeah, probably. Anyway, this is exactly where I'm supposed to be heading right now. Like, through the bottom and then to the up, to the higher ground. Was that many of them? This guy decided to stay behind and not die. Want help? Not for that long. I'm not collecting that many health potions here. Surprising, considering how many enemies I'm defeating. There's not a lot of health potions. Okay, I do remember, yeah, like... was about to say that this... buffoon is actually... What? I guess I was still in the animation of light attack in high stance, which prevented me from doing water sword immediately. Open sesame. Now we go up. There's a second enemy in there. Oh no, it's actually, he's above me. There's only one wheel monk here. Works for me. There, made it. What? Huh? What the hell happened? Sudama attacked me? Yes. That's actually something that I have never, like, known before. Sudama can attack you if you try to swing in the direction where it stands. Wow. Like, I defeated Wheelmonk and then I was like, what? Yay, more trash loot from the from my Revenant. Alright. Is there a red? I think it's a red blobster. Not a purple one. And by himself. Yeah, great. Can you stop jumping around so that I can stagger you for good? What? Abort the mission. Time to run. Freaking... Yeah, I'll get you next time. I just have to disengage from combat. Is it enough? Yeah, it's enough. Now I have to repeat the same process against this blobster upstairs. Who would have thought that he's actually... No. Had enough. No. Yeah, like I care about those stumps. Sorry, no corruption from my side. I ran out of resources. I actually should fix this by using some Shinobi blocks and... what's the next steps? Yes, Sacred Brush. Not necessarily Shinobi blocks, mostly Sacred Brush. See, if corruption activates, you actually deal % health damage to them and not regular damage. That's the beauty of it. Get out of here, giant spider. Wait a second, that's the third one, that's not the fourth one. How did I miss the fourth one? Huh? Where I haven't been before. That's the place that led to this guy. Or not all the missions have 4 buffs. Are you gonna tell me that? That's suspicious. One was over there, second one was over there. And the third one was over there. And I'm not seeing anything on my minimap that shows me otherwise, like shows me that I actually missed some... I mean... No, there's really nothing there. Nothing that... Nothing that I could have missed. Strange. Unless... Give me a second, like I'll double check something here. No, there was just a hot spring. I already utilized it, and the doors over there... Well, yeah, the doors. The passages over there were already explored by me, so yeah, I guess I was correct in my assumptions. Not every mission inside the underworld. What is this blue stuff? Dude. What the hell is the nice color scheme? Did it show? Never mind, just wanted to test something out. Like, mayhaps it had led me to a hidden passage or something. Nope. So... I guess it's over. Like, this mission is over and I can go straight to the boss battle. Yep. I'll use the shrine here. Level myself up a bit. Let's go. But it does show that I've missed one buff. Do you wish to enter the Crucible? Yeah, still, let's go. Strange. Can a map lie to a player? Can it actually not tell the full picture of it? I don't even remember what the hell I was doing here inside of the yokai shifting tree. I should, to be honest, I should have... what you may call it? Should respec it later on. To maximize my efficiency. Right. I guess the last buff is just for the AI partner. Where are those play bells? I missed them? Nah, it can be. Yeah, there they are. Right. Sake, quick change. I mean, not the quick change. Tiger running. All the buffs. I was holding L1. What the hell was that? All I was doing is literally holding L1 the whole time. Nice boss, by the way. Wow. So tough, yeah, right. Yeah, but it's like only the second floor. Got more smithing texts and tons of new stuff from him. Smithing text, warrior of the East armor. Yeah, okay. I mean, one of the biggest gripes that I have in this game, as well as my brothers, is that you cannot actually help your secondary characters, I mean, directly, like a shared stash or anything like this, to transform the same recipes, like to not actually do the same stuff that you were doing on your first character, you know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm ready to go to the next floor. I still have the means to do so. And space. Netherscape, the underworld. That's the map where you fought the Kichiro at the end, if I remember everything correctly. So far so good, I would say. It's not like overwhelmingly difficult or anything like this. But something tells me those maps are gonna repeat themselves over and over again, like there's no way in hell they will be unique all the time. That's a tough spot because there's like a lot of things. Is there a mini-boss? Yeah, it's a mini-boss. Alone. Okay. Should have known, you mother. Should have explored my surrounding areas better next time. Oh, Mortal Soul Core. Cool, cool. Now I can buff my own Soul Cores. I haven't got them in a while, to be honest. Okie dokie. I think I overdid it to be honest with all of you when it comes to... oh, and I also should have bought hand cannon ammunition from Kadama Bazaar. Overdid it with this mini-boss. Nice, and see, like, ironically enough, here the enemy placement is way better than the original campaign. Even with all of the improvements and changes to enemy type that you'll face from difficulty to difficulty, it's still better in the Abyss. Or Underworld. Oh boy, that's gonna be a tough one. Tough nut to crack. And never mind, it's just a regular yokai. I thought it's the one with Kusarigama, because they have more or less similar walking animation. The hell is wrong with you? Nothing, I guess. I'ma sit there, I'ma sit and wait while everything is going to over naturally by itself. Oh, it can only be opened from the other side. Got it. Where's this campus? I missed you. I gotta get rid of Aberrant Soldier first and then face the enemy with multiple swords. Can I actually do this normally? Wait, what? I thought you were out of key. Oh. Now you're out of key, for sure. Yeah, I know what I was doing when I was using Hippon Datura, not against an yokai, not against the yokai with multiple swords, but against the Aberrant Soldier. I want to finish him off ASAP. Sadly no Kadamas here, which is surprising. Maybe I need to turn... Oh, there's the one. There's the first one. Again, I don't remember what the hell this gesture is. Yeah, there's no way in hell it would be a good idea to drop down from this angle. No, 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 no. No, sir. Okay, I got buff on the armor. Yeah, there's Kadama over there that I apparently have missed, so... Wasn't there supposed to be a hand cannon somewhere here? It's the shrine that's the beginning. Or is it the beginning? Yeah, that's correct. It's the beginning of the map. So let me actually retrace my steps to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's the hand cannon. I cannot use it. I got up from here. I went all the way around. I cannot actually open up the door. Not from this angle, at least. Yeah, the levels of those dudes are also not, like, capped. I'm currently sitting at level 500, excuse me, 572. The level cap in this game is 750, but you can get levels higher than that. Okay. If I'll start to fight him, the guy from the top, is he gonna interfere? Oh, there's also a giant skeleton. I believe fighting them should be my priority, especially since there's also Gaki. One, two, three. I'm counting it out loud. What? The hell was that move? He tried to run and attack at the same time, I guess. Okay. Water swords to finish off the deal. Neither of them were the host. There's also Big Gaki to the left, as far as I'm aware. Like, I've seen him on... Not the Big Gaki, regular one. I don't care about this paralysis, I'll let it pass without using anti-paralytic needle. Jawbone. Yeah, that's the Big Gaki. And the host is to my right. Nah, it's too risky. Gotta separate them. And then finish them off. Divide and conquer, as they say. Another Gaki, but he's also not the host. Hellish Hack, yeah, I need to get rid of... Can I? I think it's possible. Works for me? For some reason my Come on! When I clicked on it the first time, my anti-paralytic needle didn't work. Hellish Hack is the host? Really? Sure. Especially the normal version. Bye-bye, Hack. Oh, now I can use it to open up that door which leads to the breach. But it's not over yet. On the top, there's Kadama. Of course, I'm gonna get to him to get my buff. I believe this buff lowers the enemy's attack power, not necessarily buffs yours. Come on! Oh boy. And there's Gaki on the top. Let's get rid of Gaki. That's a big Gaki. I cannot one-shot him. I think I actually made a mistake of aggroing him. Although, we shall see. Like, if he's gonna... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sure, go towards me. Don't stop, go. Yep. Don't care about this boulder. There we go. One problem less. I gotta get rid of old douchebag before I am gonna face against this harpy. So the same procedure. First, let me buff. Don't wanna die from him. Some random shenanigans. This is why you need to get rid of him. Screw you. Where's this? Oh yeah, I totally forgot you cannot perform. Like, when she goes for a grab, you absolutely need feral counter for it. That's not what I was doing. That's also not what I was doing. And then I actually held L1 afterwards. The game didn't register that. Sure, thanks for the quick change scrolls, otherwise I would be dead. Dead on the spot. Passage that leads upwards. There are still some enemies downstairs. Yeah, that cursed old man-child. Yeah, I'm gonna call him man-child from this point and moving onwards. Let's not risk it. Let's actually use ninjutsu box. Ninjutsu shinobi box. He was moving way more than he was attacking me for some reason. Okie dokie. Should I go up? Yeah, let's go up. As far as I remember, there was like another mini boss up there. Fine. He's throwing at me balls of poop. Technically, they called like knobble dung balls or something like this. I can use this type of cannon. I couldn't use the one that was in the encampment, but it doesn't do anything, and by the way, the animation looks like way off for some reason. Snow clops and slime. Sure thing. I got to get rid of the slime first. Obviously. There's campus to my left. Do I have enhanced rounds? I don't. I only have regular versions. Okay, your turn. Oh yeah, that was totally worth it. Got him. Jesus, this game, like in Underworld, needs an option to auto collect all the loot instead of you pressing circle all the time. So I believe there's gonna be a third Kodama here. Yep, there it is. And I only need to find one, so the one that I have missed is in the encampment behind me. Okay, so I will get the assistance. That's great. Let's return to the main camp. Heavy rain started to go outside. Jesus, in Moldova we have like such a... In recent weeks, like no joke, 2.5 weeks straight, we have some kind of strange heat going on, while at the same time like it's raining cats and dogs quite frequently throughout the day and night. As if we have switched from a country that have a proper summer, you know, without that much of a rain, towards the country where it has like tropical climate or something like this. I guess you can tell that's how exactly the climate changed. How do you get to this tower? Oh, I need to be on the other side. Fair enough. I guess I forgot. Oh, no. It's actually... Never mind, I almost made a mistake. I thought it's some kind of an item or lootable corpse. This thing is gonna lead me straight to the Crucible. It's like a portal to it. There's still some enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 enemies. No, more than 4. Okay, I'm gonna start with this old man child. Definitely. Nice try. I was blocking, game. Whoa. And how I... How the hell I did not regenerate it, my... Silly old... Die already. I was greedy with my attacks. Actually, if I would have paused myself for a brief moment, I would get away from a lot of his nonsense. Or just blocked it entirely. My mistake. You need to be better against those enemy types. Foxy, Foxy, what's it gonna be? You're gonna die. That's how it will end. Second monster is inside the house, so I guess I'm in relative safety if I can just blind rush this. Yep. Told you. Everything's great. Wait, there's more monsters. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't have switched the sides myself. Should have just used Water Sword. Would have been more faster, way more faster in fact, and more efficient. To just kill her that way. This is the place where I'll be finding my last buff that I will need for a boss battle. Oh, I cannot get to it from this side. I'll wait for him to stand up just so that I will land another headshot like this. I need to get back, like, all the way back to the bridge in order for me to proceed to that final buff. Okay. Can I get... no. Cannot climb. I thought I could use the steel, the slight incline to get up faster. Nope. Have to go the long way. Jesus, 18 soul core. How much my... I guess after this mission I'm looking through my items. What have I collected? Or you know what? I'll sell the green stuff. Like, chances are most of the stuff in my inventory is occupied by yellow, blue, and green items. Not necessarily everything, like 511 units worth of ethereal gear. You know what I mean? Right, so how do you go? Yeah. Here. Big Sudama, Big Kadama. Don't care about you, Big Sudama. I only care about Kadama. Why I have climbed this tower beats me. Okay, into the Crucible. More constitution. Oh boy. Like the improvement for 7 level ups, those improvements are like literally nothing. 100 health, yay! Ultimate stamina. I cannot benefit from ultimate stamina. I believe increased attack wounded enemy. Yeah, if it would have been saturated enemy, that's another thing. I believe you can like reroll this ultimate stuff if you completed the scroll, but I'm not confident in this. Travel together. Let's summon 3 more cats again. Because why not? It's only gonna make things hell of a lot faster for me. Always Sake, always those buffs. Let's go. Wow. I got another scroll of the Nioh. Damn, those initial levels, especially, like, levels themselves are harder at the beginning than bosses. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely proceed to the next trait, and so that was floor number 3 that I have completed. I'll quickly head to the blacksmith to sell everything that's not connected with the material, and then I'll move on immediately back to the Crucible. Well, Crucible, to the Underworld, because I want to complete as much floors as possible during today's and tomorrow's stream within this 4-hour section. Melts away, yada yada yada, recommended level, okay, soul cores are purified. Sure, fair enough. That's all fine and well. Quick visit to blacksmith will solve the deal. Of course, give her all the recipes. For spear, for Adachi. Oh, there's more to the helmet. Yeah, it's not like I'm that interested in all of those sets that I have collected throughout the playthroughs on higher difficulty, simply because when I get my the set that I wanted to, that's all. For me, all the other sets are ceased to exist. Especially once I understood that you cannot transfer them to other characters than the one that you created. Okay. Sell, I believe that's the proper way. Well, items? No, not here, right? Is it here or here? Divine or below? Told you. Like the other stuff that is with me is gonna remain until the only orange ones. Like only ethereal items are gonna be remained. Yep. I will look through them. Like I'll tell you like straight up front, either to the end of today's stream or like at the end of today's stream or already like during the off-stream segments. I'll look in search of trying to like min-max all of those stuffs, as well as looking for Like searching for specific grays that I still couldn't get, like full sets of it. Oh, Watatsumi, yeah, that's exactly the case. Anyway. Finishing Flare? What the hell is this? Increases damage dealt in proportion to the scale of your key damage when performing a melee attack against a wounded enemy, grapple, or final blow. Jesus, that's... the hell even uses this? Beats me. Sounds like way overcomplicated to my standards. Starting floor, number 4. Yep, exactly. Let's go. Let's go deeper underground. Oh wait, now I can actually talk to this dude. Maybe he'll give me something else in terms of the dialogue option. You may now spend gems of the departed to receive the departed blessings. The blessings of the departed can be enhanced. Gems of the departed needed 10, health 76. Loot plus value. Easier to receive higher values and equipment that's dropped by defeated enemies. Okay. Strengthens the effect of Jizo Blessing and uncommon strength. Makes buff higher. More stronger. It's the same thing, only for uncommon mercy on defense. The amount of spectral salves you can carry. Special healing items that can only be used in the underworld. Oh, more healing potions. Do I even need more than 9? And potency of healing potions. Ethereal equipment. And higher item level drop rate. This thing has 60 levels. I believe I'll start with the most expensive ones. Are you gonna ask me all the time, is this okay? Don't care that much about blessings right now. Same thing goes for the healing potion and their capacity, considering the fact that my healing potions were more than enough to cover all of my needs in terms of HP recovering when I'm taking a hit. Ethereal drop rate. There's already a plethora of ethereal items. Well, there's gonna be more, of course, once I'll get this going. Loot plus value modifier. This is gonna, if I remember correctly, this is gonna allow you to like have more like those items that have more pluses, you know, plus 60, plus 70, and so on and so forth. More of them. Right, so I talked with him, the effect, oh, and I'm always gonna start from 3 potions, okay. Fair enough. Floor number 4. Oh yeah, it's actually explained. Uncommon 8, yeah, it's AI partner, increases luck, reduces the duration of... Oh, it's like, it's gradually restores your health. Reduces damage, increases damage dealt. Sure. The only thing that the minimap doesn't show you where exactly you can obtain like each individual blessing, where's the buff to the attack, to the defense, and so on and so forth. You would have to look for them one by one and uncover them one by one. That's the thing where you acquire buffs, right? Yeah. Purity. Let's go to the right first, I guess. It's like a giant crab and a dweller. Big dweller or small one? Oh no, it's not a giant crab, it's regular one. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. How? Somehow I completely missed my follow-up, my heavy attack from high stance. I simply went through the monster. It's a regular dweller. Not a big one. Oh, it's the place where you fought Big Owl at the end. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't went here at the beginning. I should have explored village behind me. Also, it does seem like you stopped acquiring, well, I haven't acquired any of the samurai skill points for a long time. Not only samurai skill points, but also dual source points. Move back. I gotta get rid of soldier first. There we go. Then it will be the time to fight off this dude. Once he'll get to me on the cloud. Too slow. Was too slow. Also, he was cursed now, like, no wonder. I believe I just got myself between a hammer and a hard place. Jesus Christ. Dweller, hellish hack? My chances will increase if I will defeat this purple enemy and just stay there for a while. No, seriously. Somehow I thought that I was on the same field. Thank God I dodged this. There we go. Another purple enemy defeated. He was missing me completely with all the flame strikes, and now can I I'll aggro Hellish Hack to me with a bomb and attempt to fight her here. Bad idea. It ended up better than expected. All right. So who's that? Guess we're about to find out. That was a mistake from my end. Should have just kept hammering him with God of the Wind from mid stance to low stance instead of going for Water Sword. I haven't paid attention when you, in terms of mechanics, it says that it will increase the number of those healing potions that you will acquire throughout the underworld journey. But does it say anything that would what amount of healing potions you are going to have each time you venture into the underworld, each time you begin your journey? Freaking skeleton. I believe it didn't say anything about it. Right, another tough battle, I'm assuming. Let's not underestimate our enemies. Dude, I did something. So, I'll tell you what I did wrong at the beginning of the fight. Instead of going for Ippon Datsara Hammer, I used Gyuki Soul Core. Yeah, the effect could be greater, but it has such a long startup animation which allowed this enemy to just wail on me. Granted, he moved through me with his charge, but still, not a great display at all. Okay. Got him. So far so good, I should say. That's the other way inside. Alright, so all the other 3 buffs, to get to them, excuse me, you need to go inside this cave. Fine. Short portion of village have been fully cleared. I'm glad that it's over. Next. Am I collecting additional sacred? I'm either collecting them, or I just have plethora of them inside my like general box. Onwards. By the way, the first time I played throughout this game, I legit thought that this is gonna be the boss inside the cave, like once you go to the end of this mission on your first difficulty. Huh? How dare you? Got him. Jesus, so many guessing games, like how the hell do I know? Is it gonna be purple enemies? Is it gonna be cursed enemies? Is it gonna be a regular one? Like, there's no way, there's no guarantees, you know what I mean? I forgot to sell all the green stuff when it comes to graces. Oh well, later I guess. See? Can you stop hitting me? Thank you. The fact of the matter is, it's not the head who was hitting me continuously, it was the soldier. Interrupted my God of the Wind all the time. I was going for it. Bandits, improved monkeys. What else is new? Big Dweller. Missed. Of course. I gotta turn back. Are you gonna tell me Improved Monkey is gonna attack me as well? Nah. I can take up a hit. I'm not afraid. My mistake, I should have finished Dweller fast and focused my attention on the bandit. Come on. Get over here through the ladder. Yeah, be a good monkey. Fire didn't work on him from Ipondatra. Otherwise, I would have been able to capitalize with the damage. Apart from my water swords. I do have imbue water on my weapon. Speaking of dual swords, I got dual sword skill point. What was people talking about the stuff that allows you to like dodge at the very last? No, not this stuff. Low stance only. Maybe I'll try this one out. Increases your attack power once you're doing it, but I gotta... that signifies that I gotta be the one who actually tries to dodge first instead of attacking first. Could turn out to be bad, depending on the type of enemies, of course, that you are about to face. Don't have any hand cannon rounds. Tired of accidentally switching to other spirit. Okay, 2 enemies down. There's a big Beagle there. Protects the door. I'll get rid of him later. Of course, both of them. Yeah, sure. Make my journey through the bottomless pits even more miserable. Dude. One grab. What? He has hyper armor? Since when? Finally. What an awkward encounter, if I can say it like this. Since when those guys had hyper armor on the throws? I guess I didn't pay that much attention to. I know that some other enemies do have it when they're going for the throws, but the dwellers? I'll take a gamble. Second later, I would have been hit. Why did the spool didn't disappear before? I guess it was newly created by either a skeleton or a dweller. Samurai with who? With another dweller? That's enough. And neither of them were the hosts. Okay. The secret passage is not here anymore. Interesting. I thought that these... Oh, wait. It's still here. Hostile behavior, so either friendly or neutral. Friendly. Grab people. Got him. I was able to get to... Wait a second, something's not right here. I was able to acquire a second buff through the secret passage, but still haven't found the host. Which means gotta backtrack. Okay, Aberrant over there. Are you gonna tell me the host is that big beagle at the end of the map? Please don't beat like this. Not like this. Okay, chests. Sacred water. What else is new? Here's where I could get sniped by this dude, so I better get rid of him or aggro him towards me. Why is he not... Attack! I'm outside of his aggro range? Yeah, that's all fine and well, but that's the different enemy. Oh, and... who was the genius? Okay. Let's fight against the big crab first. That went better than expected. Now it's time to fight a dweller. Let me quickly get this purification buff. There we go. Got him as well. Where? From where exactly? Ow. Now I know from where. Okay. Sure, I was at the Rising Dragon animation. It's not like I can actually do something about it to get out without using my anima meter and like a feral counter. I believe I actually done the wrong thing. I should have jumped straight into the rooftops, run through the rooftops, and then unlock the shortcut. It would make things easier, especially once I'll approach the Aberrant Soldier and cursed enemy, cursed monkey over there. Yeah, told you. He's already damaged, so it's not like he's gonna pose severe threat or anything like this. Oh, especially get... Oh, wait a second, I forgot. You have to face... Yeah, the enemy placement here is definitely better compared to... OG missions. Who's that? Proto Yokai. Proto Aberrant Soldier. Bye bye, skeleton. Do I need to do something on the top other than knocking down this ladder? Yeah, there is a passage that leads onwards. Might as well explore while I have a chance. That's the... I don't wish to aggro this big beagle just yet. I cannot get out safely from that rooftop if I drop. Got her. She was the one who was trying to protect Kadama. Okay, let me get actually back to the top. So I didn't pay too much attention what had happened around me once the combat had stars. The hell is that on the background noise? It's like some kind of invisible enemy was following me behind. Right, gotta go all the way there. I want to get this buff. AI partner for the boss battle, sure. Now let's get back, kill that cursed enemy quickly. Worth using those against him. Dude, how? Oh my god. Sound effects here were kind of glitchy considering I was going in and off the Corrupted Realm. Oh, he was the host? Nah, not really. Yep, that big eagle is the host. Oh boy. I am hearing Gaki as well. Where is he? Wait a second, it's not Gaki, it's Hellish Hag. But the thing is, if I engage in a fight against Hellish Hag, I guess there's only one way to find out. I was legit scared that if I engage again in a fight against her, that Beagle will attack me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go get a soul core that I have missed from this rooftop. Meanwhile, while doing so, let's use our secret brushes, because the fight is gonna be quite challenging. Right, so don't need for Sake. That was a complete waste. Don't repeat my mistakes. He's following with the grab. Can't see that well, unfortunately. I legit can see what's going on, like, from point blank range. Oh. You know what? Enough. Why does it have a feeling that his ki like never depletes? Double tap tags. Yeah, sure. Fuck those grabs, seriously. Of course I'm gonna die. He's barely taking any damage whatsoever. Also, my water sword usages against him were pathetic. Seriously, like, he's the one he's the one who's the host, he's also protecting the very last Kadama. But the question is, do I need to fight him or not? Yeah, if I want to get this last buff, but I need, like, to prepare myself a gigantic arena for it. I'm running in the wrong direction. Watch how this boss will be, like, super easy compared to this freaking Peagle. I mean, I'll try it one more time. Just to see if it works or not. If it's not gonna work, I'll just go straight to... Can't get to him from this angle. I'll go straight to the boss battle. Couldn't cancel for some reason into God of the Wind. Even though I tried. Okay. That was bad. Sure, I'll wait for this bandit. I'm nowhere near you. He was trying to swing wildly, yet I wasn't nowhere near him. Okay. Skeleton. Nice shot. Got him. Do I really need to get, like, kill the snake heads as well? Not necessarily, I just want to get to the rooftops, kill everything from the left, and prepare... try to prepare the... Oh yeah, it's those guys again. Famous duo. I'm literally doing quick draw skill right in front of his face and yet somehow missing everything. Missing everything that I could possibly miss. Oh yeah, there's also a giant crab and a dweller. Wonder how that's gonna work out. If it will work out. Bye, Skelly. And I legit thought I was out of range. Guess not. Guess I wasn't. Right. There will be another guy with a hand cannon, if I remember everything correctly, right? Or was this the one? Nope. Headshot. Nicely done. The thing is that the camera angle again... Oh yeah, and I do remember I need to also kill Hack inside. Damn that beagle. I'm almost thinking using like 3 cats against him. Screw this, I will do it. Where's my Bell of Reckoning? Beckoning. Yeah, it's gonna be Bell of Reckoning for you for sure. If this one's gonna help me fight him efficiently, I don't know what will. Yes. Got him. Freaking Beagle. Give me my 4th buff. Cat party to the rescue. Right. Same ally, it seems like it. Do-do. Still acquiring shifting point, sure. Travel together. Of course, I'm gonna use more of those cats, because why not? Let's go. Look at my partner, by the way. He only now reacted. Oh, really? No. I don't know, for me it's like the freaking easiest boss throughout the entire game. Or I guess one of the easiest bosses. You got the art of combat, swirling snow. Okay, whatever you say. The key thing that I got it. Well, another floor down. I wanted to look around the scrolls of the Nioh, so... Trash. Onwards. One more floor. Should have enough inventory space to get to one more floor. Alright, the encampment from the mission where you fought Japanese Aquaman. Got it. Is there any turnarounds that I can use to get to the first blessing? Nah, not really. Not from here, at least. Okay, let's level up. I wanna go to the right. The compass shows it does like one of those buffs is like I need to proceed all the way to the right. Sure. Since when did they become so aggressive? The other enemy is above me. Okay. I did collect some currency. I guess I'm gonna use it later. The new one that you can only collect in the underworld that allows you to consume it and gain the huge quantities of Amrita. For leveling up, of course. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, I can take a hit or two. I'm not too scared, like even from the toughest opponents, right now at least. I'm not that scared of those enemies. How do you get... Oh, you have to go through the entire camp. Okay. I thought I could easily just get to the other side. Maybe I missed something downstairs. Let me double check it. Nah, the door is locked and there's a passage that leads to another side of the camp, but I want to clear everything from the top first. They like to place annoying enemies on the top. On balconies, on the platform. See? There's Yasha. Please, when I kill you, can you drop your soul core? I need this for water damage build and other good stuff. I could go to the top, but... Yep, down you go. I'll go inside the big house. There's tons of enemies. I mean, the compass shows that there's a lot of them. Samurai, cursed enemy. Okay, it doesn't work. You only have some window of opportunity to actually perform a burst counter. I mean, I thought I can have, like, attack him with both my Ipandatara and then afterwards smack him with a burst counter. Nope. Not gonna work. Still too early to go down. Better check all the rooftop, all the surrounding areas from the rooftop. Told you! Aggro Aberrant Soldier, it does look like it. No, Bandit. Who's gonna come to me first, Bandit or... I didn't mean to do this. Hold up a second. Impossible to actually hit them from that side. Yeah, screw the double dash, right? And screw my burst counter, yeah, sure. As if I didn't do it. Oh, brother. Gotta do it again. Well then, I am still gonna proceed as planned. Kill all the enemies from the top, get inside. Okay, here I need to be careful. Because of him. Wait, so Aberrant Soldier aggroed at me from the 2nd floor. Yet, some missions before I couldn't get an aggro range. I couldn't get the attention of the chariot. For some reason. While facing her from 2 meters away. Right, just proceed as planned, go inside, kill the Rokuryobi, the first one and the second one. Kill the bandit if he ever shows up. How am I not one-shotting them? That's the question. Only with enhanced round, maybe? Oh, I guess previously it wasn't a headshot. Nice camera angle. I can see everything here perfectly. It's a meme at this point. Yet asking them to fix the camera angles in certain spots. It's like it's gonna be the same in Elden Ring as well. And by the way, yes, I am excited about the Elden Ring. Excuse me. I will be playing it once it's gonna come out, just like my brother. Thank God I actually can restore 100% of my HP by consuming Soul Core. I actually think it's like mandatory in those stages of the game for you to have it. Or if not like mandatory, but super effective if you're running low on healing potions. Especially like if you're playing light armor. Okay, now it's time to actually go down from the building. No, not from the building. I believe once... Better to drop from the rooftop. Where is she? Oh, I'm dumb. I just did it to stay alive. That's all I wished for in that moment. That's what I popped demon. Wait, there's another soul core. Grab it. Okay, got one buff. 3 more to go. Told you that some stages will be like way harder compared to bosses. Okay, okay, Hellish Hag, some other, there's a regular fox. I have no choice but to drop down there. Can no longer enter inside this house. Well, with Hellish Hag, it's not like too big of a deal. Told you. Pretty easy, especially with the regular one. So Fox is next, right? As the place leads me back to the main encampment, that's all fine and well. Get back. What is this cosplay of an axe user? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Now we're talking. Map still shows, I guess it's below me, that there's some kind of an enemy. I left somebody also inside this house. Dude with a giant axe. Yeah, let's not risk it. Please help! Holy moly! Why neither of them chases me down? Yo, morons! I don't even know how to comment this. They engaged in a fight, but then, despite the fact that I was clearly in their line of sight, they just didn't chase me down. That's the place where you face Gaki, who jumps from the top. But now there's nothing here. Wait a second, it says it can only be opened from the other side. But I didn't have any... Oh, from the second floor. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Let me double check. Hearing Sudama, hearing Scampus actually. There's Sudama. Huh? What did I miss over there? Inside this house? Oh, I guess you have to go underground. Yeah. Now I do remember. You have to, like, be underground, and then one of the door leads inside the house. Okay, now it starts to make sense. Right? Because otherwise it's gonna be blocked. I don't see... I see a ladder, yeah, exactly. But look who's there. Another Jizu Kadama. Of course I'll be returning for him. Right, let's get these things over with this camp, finally. What? It's like leaving piñatas with loot. Okay. Remember, we do need her soul core. Yay, there we go. Yasha soul core. And no more corrupted territory. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I was so pissed at that beagle from the previous mission. I forgot to open 2 of those chests, which I have seen on the map. Oh well. Right, now where to? Get the buff. Second one. For more damage. This thing doesn't lead to no. I guess I have to follow, like, exit. Wait a minute, I'm running in the wrong direction. Don't I? Yeah. Gotta head back to the camp. All the way outside, right? Yeah, through the bridge I saw. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
That's the place which leads underground. What do we have here? Regular Kappa. Somebody's protecting the bridge. Somebody's protecting Kadama. Oh boy. And there's also another enemy to the left. I cannot lock on target. Ooh, that might be. I'll try to go to the right like ASAP. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll die. I don't I don't want to jump on top of his head. I mean, I'll fight him later on, but not from this particular entrance. There's only one buff, only one Jizu Kadama left. I can use the stairs to go into the other side, but If I go to the left... Another Yasha. Oh no, I failed. Failed because I missed my Ipondata Soul Core ability. It shows that there's another enemy here. Regular Umibozu, yeah. Like, what else is new? And someone else. So it's not just for show. Can you hit his horn? Dodge too early. Nice interruption in the mid-air. Got him. Of course I'll go back, like after I'll receive the sword buff, and I'll try to kill that purple enemy. Who knows, maybe he'll drop another set of Watatsumi Grace that I'm looking for. Four buffs acquired. There's also another passage, like over there on the ladder. I wonder where it leads. Hold on a second. He's purple, so I'm gonna use everything. Yeah, it took some time, but I got him. Oops, almost missed this valuable resources. Valuable resource. So what the hell did I miss on top of this bridge? Aberrant soldier? And that's it. One aberrant soldier. Okay. Let's enter the Crucible. By the way, that sounded like I'm about to, like I was going to head to Grim Dawn. And start playing that game mode. Now I have another ally, the mother of the protagonist. Right. I don't believe I will have 3 cats anymore, but I might be wrong. No, I will. Always. Wow, what a nice line of dialogue. Who it will be this time? I shouldn't have used this. This builds me anima meter, yeah, sure, but... I'm more than happy just pummel him. Yes, AI actually finished the job for me. Art of Combat, Punish the Proud. And that's the dual sword one, right? Because I got one Art of Combat actually when I was going through the one of the main missions. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's well, that for Adachi from the previous boss. Block, then repel enemies' attack with your dual swords, following up with the kick to the front. Mid stance only. L1 and square while guarding. Is that useful? Ah, mid stance only. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta set it up. Hold on. Skill customization, dual swords, universal high stance, mid stance. So while guarding, I currently have this. It's like an auto parry of some sort. Okay, I gotta free up some space in my inventory before proceeding to the next stratum. So let's leave the underworld. Leaving the underworld, going to the blacksmith, selling all the stuff. Mystic Diet, Spear, and Toughness. Dude, those Scrolls of the Nioh are like garbage. Honestly. Blacksmith. Have your recipes. Oh, I got the recipe for dual swords. For spear as well. For Kusarigama. And for hatchets, barbarian hatchets for corruption. I actually think when you collect like recipe for armor, you collect recipe like for the entire set compared to the like weapons. Well, yeah, that's how it works. Sell. All items. Divine or below. I can squeeze a couple more levels if I use those consumables that I was collecting. Like small spirit stones, yada yada yada. Of course, they're not as valuable as those Cruxidian fragments. In terms of how much Amrita they are offering to you. Even more. Holy moly. Oh boy. That was like definitely a lot. Right. Jumping, as I have told you, jumping straight into the next Underworld mission. Starting floor number 6. I'll keep pumping the loot plus value modifier. All the way up till 60, I believe. Let's go. There aren't that many cursed enemies and there aren't that many purple enemies, which is kind of surprising. What the hell is this? Weird layout. Oh, it's the layout from the submission, yeah, with all the underground tunnels and rooms. Okay, can I actually enter this place already? Nope. Strange force prevents me from opening. I gotta drop from the top, as far as I remember. Mages. Yeah, it's a lot of them for sure over this wall. Is that a yeah? That has to be a wheel monk. Rat. Forgot he actually spins the freaking thing. I'm okay. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so the Proto soldier down. Let's focus on the rat, I guess, since there aren't any other enemies around. Yes, that's what I wanted. Aggro a freaking mage. Why is everyone stopping? Are we fighting or what? And there's more than one enemy. And I'm still not finished in this place. Yeah, there was a fox, but who is in front of me? Skeleton. Freaking skeleton. I cannot target him. He needs to pop up first.
Yep.
I need to work more on my God of the Wind 3 from low stance. It doesn't seem to be working all the time. I am screwing up the timing over and over again. Okay, who else? Dweller. So far, I'd say so good. That's the main hall, right? So who's in the main hall? That Blobster. Who is getting empowered by the crystal? Oh boy. There's one skeleton, one fox. And I'm hearing a mage somewhere. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. There was actually another passage which I haven't explored. But considering I already gone so far in this direction, let's keep pushing, I guess. There's the crystal. So I need to either destroy it or somehow lure those enemies. I actually think luring them will be a good idea. away from the crystal. He's still receiving buffs. Should have saved my meter. Whoa, what? Holy moly! That was what the hell is this? Yo, those hitboxes! Jesus, have mercy, game! I mean, yeah, sure, I was able to get to the secret passage that I am aware of from this mission, but the fact that I did it on accident and unintentionally was ridiculous. Mages and their sound effects. Yeah, by the way, I was able to activate 2 of those buffs when you dodge perfectly while you are in the low stance. Of course, again, like I said, it's only a temporary measure and the buff isn't gonna last that long, but you get like 80% damage increase, so that's understandable in terms of balancing things out. I think I'm running backwards instead of moving onwards, so let's fix this by entering the main hall yet again. So there was a Dweller to my left and Crystal, as well as Fox to my right. There we go. Keep pushing. I'll go and kill the Dweller as well as destroy the Crystal. Why not? One more. See, I'm screwing up the timing badly in low stance when it comes to God of the Wind 3. In mid stance, I mostly get used to it, but not in low stance. Especially when I'm doing like a full combo of light attacks. Really? So all the guardsman was this Blobster? Or this Kadama? Sure. Works for me. Works for me perfectly. Got the attack damage buff. I can either proceed to go through the cave system, or I can return all the way back and use the ladder that leads upwards to the right. Like, not the ladder necessarily, but actually the passage that leads to the right. Now, let's go through the underground system. Onwards. Another Umibozu. Oh, wait, I have this. Yeah, it usually one-shots them. Except for maybe empowered ones. Oh, I could have used this. Okay, so this eventually will lead me to the main hallway, which was blocked at the beginning. It says like it's blocked by some strange horse or whatever the case it had been. Boom, goes the bandit. Another one falls. I believe there's like a... No, it's actually empowered ogre. I mean, ogre lieutenant or captain, you know, from the third DLC at the bottom. If he's by himself, that's okay, but if he has company, that might cause some issues. Right, somebody's protecting the ladder. Does look like I've missed a Dama somewhere here. It just leads me to the main hallway. Yeah, just backwards. Question is whom I will be fighting. Not that big of a deal. Nah, let's actually go and fight Ogre. While I still have my buffs on. The problem is he gets accompanied by the freaking 2 skeletons. What am I doing? Note to self, skeletons are getting one-shot by one hand cannon round. Holy hell, that was incredibly loud. Let me actually try the same tactic on... Ah, he's already awakened, so doesn't make any sense to do it. So that's gonna be the 3rd buff, and to get the 4th buff I actually have to go upstairs. Right, 3rd buff. Yeah, I haven't... Okay, hold on. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, what's next? Am I making right decision to go from here? We shall see. To enter this room. There's one from the right, somebody's from the right and the left. More skeletons. One down, let's actually do the same procedure for the second. The second one is the dweller. Are you gonna get close to me? Right. Got it now. Who this might be. Another mage. Yeah, that's all fine and well, but it's not the stuff that I was looking for. Now I finally figure out this way. Yeah, the proper gesture. Okay, okay. Give me loot. Thank you. Right. We're checking all the other doors. I mean, here everything is blocked except from the way I came from? Really? Are you gonna tell me I have to go... Yeah, like all the way back and from the other side, from the central hallway if I want to reach the fourth buff, because here everything is blocked. Damn. Okay. Backtracking. Not there. Here, using the ladder. In this direction, and then I believe it's strictly... Shouldn't there be another ladder here? Yeah, there it is. Fox and a mage. I don't care about the Fox. I need to one-shot this mage. Really? There's two of them. Oh, this one is cursed. No wonder it takes multiple hits to actually kill her. Well, that many hits, multiple. That many hits to kill her. The map shows me that I missed someone. It's really here. Huh? Where? Oh, okay, okay, below me. Fair enough. Gonna get to you soon, in due time. Cursed Chariot. Of course, I don't want to be dropping in any directions. I'd rather regularly walk or run. Sadly, no lighting familiar, but I should be fine even without it. That's new, I never seen this animation happen before. Got it. Got the beat down with the help of friendly Scampus. Right. What else? This guy is there all by himself as far as I'm aware. There's no additional help that he might have. Of course, Dual Source is not the best when it comes to hitting yokai straight up their horns, even if you're using light attacks from high stance or God of the Wind. It too sometimes can knock their horns off. Missed my finisher completely. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. Right, so there is a couple more enemies left. There's actually the final Kadama with the buff, but who the hell is to my left? Let's get to Kadama first. I'll use some resources. I still have some leftovers. I'm too slow for that particular burst counter, but all is well that ends well. Let's head to the Crucible. And I said and fight another boss. I didn't mean to fall down from the cliff, sorry. Sorry for the second time. Come on, like what's my footing? Right. Travel together. Standard procedure, summon army of cats. I don't even have to craft Sakias, like it looks like I'm getting more than enough from simply killing enemies here. Let's go. Oh boy. Get the beat down. Wow. Jesus Christ. Neither of those bosses so far, like, defeated like 6 of them, have done anything. They just got evaporated. Possibly I'll have some space for the next mission. I gotta also scroll the Nioh. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Still looking at the wrong stuff. Elemental damage taking guard. Those are trash. Still trash. Right, let's actually proceed. I do believe that the game will save up your status like once you, even if you are going to towards the next stratum, so it's all good. In my opinion. Oh, I gotta fight Gyuki here. Oh no, it's only a map. Never mind. I thought, what the hell? Yo, sound effect. Fingers crossed it's not gonna glitch or anything like this during this mission. Level 7. Of course, no bombs. Of course, I'll be missing each and every single execute. My mistake, I almost like fell off into the water. There's nothing there as far as... no, never mind. It's kind of hard to see in this color scheme where exactly you can step and where you cannot. But what's the point? Why do I even came here? There's no items, nothing. It's almost as bad as the same mission against the Umibozu in first Nioh. Nah, it's better. In that regard, it's a bit more manageable. You won't die as many times falling off. Okay. I ran into that end? Nope. Of course, after this mission, my inventory will be filled out completely. That the purple bandit? A regular one, I cannot tell from this particular angle. I'm going to fight him for sure one-on-one, that's not negotiable. Hopefully he's without allies. Okay, half of his HP down. No challenge whatsoever. Okay, let's not get too cocky. Kill Gakis regularly and then proceed onwards, even though I'm running kinda low on those buffs. I don't want to get blown up. Got him. The question is, should I proceed through the bridge all the way there? There's a buff. I can go to the top to get a buff, as well as to kill more Gakis. Where are they? There they are. To the right. Hell, even Gakis explode like with pinatas. Like pinatas with loot. I like it. I hear Scampus somewhere nearby. I cannot see him. Maybe he's like then hidden him inside the box or something like this. Would have grabbed him otherwise with me. So who's there? Proto Yokai, Soldier, there's a passage to the other side, there's tons of boxes with nothing inside. Oh, there's Aberrant. Good thing I looked from this angle. He has to have a company. Oh, maybe the map just shows me something that's going on the top. Yeah. No. Okay, so in order to get to the next buff, I would have to be on the top of this building. Sure, and there's like 2 enemies protecting it. Fine. That could be a problem. I'm not necessarily afraid to, like... Nah, who am I kidding? Like, I was afraid of dying, this is why I, like, backed off, popped all my cooldowns. I can just finish her off. Huh? The hell is that key damage? What? Yo! that key damage looked insane. Like almost 1.2k of my key bar got melted with the skill is called, like my brother has talked about it, like no, not Rising Dragon. Renegade Dragon, yeah. Jesus. It even hit me like through it. What an insanity. Okay, anything here that I might miss? Nah, not really. I got the buff, which only gives me an AI partner. There's the Scampus that I heard from the bottom, by the way. Note to self, not to underestimate those guys with Kusarigamas in the underworld. Okay, that was at the top. What if I go to the right? One buff was at the top, the other one to the right, and then it's through the bridges on the other side, two of them. Let's go here. It doesn't work shooting him any more than that. Another aberrant. What's at the bottom? I'm in the wrong stance. But it was enough. Still was enough for them. I got another Magatama. Interesting whether or not it's gonna be better than mine. Guess we are gonna find out soon enough. Well, maybe not on that stream, but later on. Got him. So much stuff dropping. Okay, second buff. What will it be? Damage? Nah. Extra region. Now, I don't really remember how do you get to the other side. Oh, this is how you get it, right? Yeah, exactly. Surprised they actually didn't leave those shooters, you know, like here or on the balconies. It's just a... Wait a second. There's Gaki with a rat. Well, Gaki is gonna get deleted. I said... Thank God I dodged that. there's more enemies. Map shows me that... Oh, he's not in front. It's to my right. And then there's two more. One is sitting by the corpse, the other one... What? Yo, what's up with his face? I'm gonna... he seems like he felt lost here. Oh, there's actually more. There's Yasha. Another one, which is great. More soul cores. I can get to choose which one to take, which one to discard. Don't believe I could one-shot him with the rifle, but I'll try. I can. Mimic. What do you want? Bow. Simple bow gesture. Here, take it. Maybe there is like a loot filter function that shows you, allows you to pick up only ethereal items and ignore the green stuff. Green, yellow, and blue stuff would have been so much better in my opinion. Did I miss something on top of the tower? Or tower on the rooftop? Yeah, some extra items. Green hand cannon. Some gems. Sure. Yasha by herself? Yeah, by herself. It's not that scary. Thanks for the soul core. No, I still don't wish to enter the Crucible, because there's one more Kadama that I haven't rescued. It's on the opposite side of the bridge. Oh no, they did put shooters back. That's one. No second one to my left. And that's the final Kadama. Okay. Where's the Sacred Brush? And one Shinobi box just in case. I got it. That was easier than expected. I guess the further you go into the Crucible, the more red and purple enemies you'll encounter, but at this point it's just a guess, like it's not a guarantee. Okay, let's get the fourth buff. Enter the Crucible. Yep. It's gonna be my last floor that I'll complete for today, and then I'm gonna give you guys some, like, some thoughts. What do I think about this whole end game, the way how it's structured, and the way how it plays out. Of course it's time. No, it's not time to begin. We forgot. Army of cats. To the rescue. Sake. Tiger running scroll. Quick change. Rejuve and barrier. Water talisman. Steel. Lighting familiar. Let's go. Dude, enough already with this laggy stuff that prevents me from actually doing my execution. What's up with that? I don't get it, game. Like, I'm doing legit what I'm supposed to do, and I'm getting punished for it. Again. Complete joke. Neither of those bosses that I will have defeated today were posed any kind of challenge. And I know that elitists might think, oh yeah, like you're using cats, you're using summon, you're not using stone, and so on and so forth. Now listen. Those are the things that only give you like just increased stat dumps, and that's number one. Number two, I'm not overpowered. I'm using only Master Swordsman set. I don't have graces. I mean the grace that I'm looking for, Grace of Watasumi, as well as Scroll of the Nioh. And number three, do you think I really care? Like, do you really think I care if, like, if the game becomes only harder if you put a massive stat dump on it instead of mechanics? No. Running through the stages, like, it's more difficult than fighting a boss in the initial levels. That's the way it is. I'll leave the underworld. So far, I'd say, like, those initial floors were... It's not easy, like, moderately challenging, let's just put it like this. It's Campus Soul Core. Color has changed to the blue. Counter-human text again with this... All of those scrolls of Nioh were garbage, sadly. Buff up. Go to the blacksmith, give her the recipes. For the regular sword. For the spear. Or axe. Samurai from Darklands, yeah, that's the egg. For Odachi. And... oh boy, I actually got the bow recipe, interesting. I remember Golden Boy said from first Nioh game. If I'm not mistaken, it gives passive bonuses towards the gold that you acquire both when you're killing enemies and when you're opening chests, but I might be wrong on that, on the second part. Sell. All items. Divine or below. As well as accessories, divine or below. Oh, I already sold those. So, ladies and gentlemen, We approach the end of today's stream. Our first journey inside the underworld, inside of Nioh's 2 endgame, was a very successful one. From my point of view, I had managed to get tons of ethereal items. I'm gonna be looking through them during the off-stream segments. Here I'm gonna be during streams I'll be concentrating mostly on gameplay. Were they challenging from the perspective of boss battles? No, not at all. They were a joke. Like, they got pummeled to oblivion without any stat downs. Initial floors were easy, like, so easy. Stages themselves were relatively hard, but you have to keep in mind I don't have the necessary grace. I'm only running Master Swordsman set and some, like, leftovers. I'm looking for a Watatsumi Grace. The one that buffs the damage versus saturated enemies, melee damage versus saturated enemies, water damage, and so on and so forth. Once I'll get my hands upon this, then I'll start to wear it. And of course, once I get my hands on Scroll of the Nioh, because, like, are you gonna tell me how? I cannot work with those ones. I'm looking for Ultimate Heart, Ultimate... what you call it? Courage. And Ultimate Stamina, like those, either of those three would suffice for me. So far I didn't get anything out of this. On the only ultimate stuff I see is Ultimate Stamina. So yeah, what do I think about purple enemies? I already mentioned briefly about them. Those are just, again, more stat dumps. On top of what cursed enemies have, they don't have any new abilities. They are on the same level of speed in terms of how they move, how fast they attack, and so on and so forth. It's just stats. That's pretty much it. And I am actually kind of enjoy the fact that you are able to manipulate the variables in terms of loot plus value modifier, the way how those buffs are strengthening you when you find those Kadamas later on. Like I've said, I will be working on loot plus value modifiers first because it has like 60 levels onto it. It's the most expensive one. Then I'm gonna be switching to ethereal items because this is something that I would want to have the most outside of... Actually, no, this is the only stuff that I'm looking for. I'm not looking for any green, purple, yellow, white, like God forbid, like stuff. Those are just trash at this point. But since you are able to manipulate, that's all fine and well. I also enjoyed quite a lot the fact that you are collecting tons of items inside this crucible. Like you have seen it by yourselves from the enemies and from the bosses. Not from Sudamas, they are on the same. They are greedy. They don't want to give you anything too substantial in terms of how much items they are give to you. But from all the other regards, it's like those were like fun times. Like I've never expected to have so many items just from this thing alone. But with that being said, I am going to conclude the stream. I'm gonna say that the continuation of the stream is gonna happen tomorrow, probably on the same... I don't want to give the precise timing. In the second half of the day, mayhaps I'll start just like today in 2:35 AM Eastern European time, UTC +2. But nonetheless, I'll continue tomorrow. Until that point, I'm also going to recommend you to check out our YouTube channel, where you'll find... especially if in regards to Nioh, we are uploading blind playthroughs, video on demand stuff that you might have missed if you haven't caught up to it yet from the stream. And I'm also gonna be continuing uploading various highlights, especially from today's recent episode, focusing on the endgame. So you're gonna be checking this out as well. Some of them are already available, some of them will be uploaded tomorrow. Also, you'll find tons of highlights, walkthroughs, guides, plethora of interesting content there on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, link to which you'll find below the Twitch tab in the separate section. Additionally, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related to the future content, news that we are sharing, as well as watch exclusive content, I recommend you to follow on our social links, either Facebook or Twitter. Finally, if you wish to support the creativity in any way, shape, or form, You can do this by simply becoming a follower, subscribing to YouTube, share the videos, leave a like, it helps tremendously. Also consider becoming a subscriber on Twitch or on Patreon and get for yourself tons of useful bonuses. For this, it's not mandatory, but for the monetary support, we will be extremely grateful. And we'll continue to improve upon, continue to entertain you guys with gameplay, with our analytical stuff and mechanical stuff. And we hope to not disappoint you in that regard. Alright, until next time, my name was Alexander, also known as Xandrevets. I wish you all the best, stay sound, stay cheerful, and we'll be seeing each other tomorrow on the continuation of the Underworld stream. Have a great time of the day. Bye, guys.